Alright, here we go. We're back with Bioshock Infinite. Let's hope our save point is where we left off. There is an autosave. Haven't really reloaded anything, so hopefully we... Yeah, well, let's see. Continue. Okay, we can actually load chapters as well. That's pretty good. So I don't think we've died in this game, so we don't know exactly how good the save points are. Are we gonna have to start the entire chapter over? Or is it just putting it back like 2 minutes? I don't know. We'll see. Story-wise, we saved the girl. What's her name? Eleanor? No, Catherine? Elizabeth? Elizabeth might be the name. What the hell is going on here? I don't know why we're in a fight here, but I've kind of forgotten all my keybinds, I think. I really forgot everything. I don't know why we were saving mid-fight here. It's kind of weird. I guess that's okay. Plasmids. Over the top, I guess. Wow, did they kill the big dude? I think they did.
Right? That did not look easy.
Okay, that was interesting. I believe we've done this fight already, right? This is not where I thought we saved, but maybe it was.
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Supplies? Where? What is she talking about? Yeah, that was kind of gnarly getting into the game in a mid-fight. What the fuck is that save point? That's kind of weird. Well, that's the way it is. And we tried to, you know, I did my best not to have a weird save point. But it still became one. So what's her name? Was it Elizabeth? I think it is. Whew, okay, let's see. This is where we needed a cipher or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm also pretty sure we looted all of this already. So... Man, am I ever gonna find my way back here? I guess we might have more stuff to explore. Okay, so let's see. We have only 2 shooter weapons. Then we have... mind control, fireballs, birds, zapping, and a horse. I think that's the one shooting people up in the air or something. Right, and we don't... We have a shield that is regening health. Okay, so that could be a good way of saving, I guess, just entering a building like that. So I saw the grappling point there. And a grappling up here. Wait, we've been here already, right? Okay, we actually didn't need to do that. Yeah, we've been here as well. And we did open a door here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. We've been back here, I think. Kinda wanna make sure I don't miss anything, because I don't really know if we're allowed back. What the? Candy bar health, we don't need that. Almond bar? Okay. Damage boost for the carbine, we don't use that. RPG, that was pretty good actually. Accuracy, machine gun. It's not too bad leveling everything up because we're probably gonna swap weapons here and there.
Need money? Take this.
Thank you. Yes, we did this. Did I not search these last time, or does the money just come back? Interesting. But my sensitivity is a little bit weird. I guess when you're sprinting, you're... Jesus Christ, lady, why do you have to sprint right in front of me? My god, she's annoying. Alright, I think this is done. Let's see if we can get up here. Okay, this is the same house. So yeah, I don't know if we need to find this cipher now, or if we're actually allowed back here. I feel like we could travel around this place pretty easily back and forth. Not sure though. So... Oh?
Found some money. Catch!
Okay, I actually never saw this clue last time, so... Let's go out to the cannon. It was in the previous place, I think. She's always just right in front of me. It's insane. Why can't I? Ah, how did I miss this?
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
Optional, use the cipher to crack the Vox code. Let's do that. Okay, that was actually nice that we had a clue for where to find it, so it's just not just random.
Hey, looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Tip the hat. Is it like on a statue or something? Are you trying to... What the hell? Is she trying to lead me somewhere? Or... Lady? No, 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 no. Wait a minute. I wonder if that is a clue for something. Tip the hat for the Vox. I don't think it has anything to do with this, right? We can buy some pistol ammo. Sniper rifle? Yes. That's fine.
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Let's see. Return to Soldier's Field and power up the gondola. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. You have the chalk jockey, yes. Gear. So not any clues really for whatever that meant. Tip the hat? No. Carbine. What do you think, lady? Do we have something else to do here? Oh. Ah. That was very random.
Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
Okay.
That's foolish.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? We got salts are pretty decent right now. We are running low on salts every time we're fighting though. Shield seems just so damn good, so...
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's so strange, I feel like the bars are not growing when I'm upgrading. I'm gonna keep the sniper rifle for now, seems fun. There's a Fitzroy. Join the Vox Populi. Is this blood? No. Well, we got an upgrade at least. Got some shotguns. Yeah, I think that's about it. Well, I'm glad I found it at least. And I gotta be honest, I don't remember which way we're going. I think we came back from that place, right? The Hall of Heroes. Yeah, so we should be heading further back through here, I think.
For the glory of Columbia! The Lord judges.
We're all gone. Come on.
Huh.
What are you saying huh for? What? She was in there. There might have been a door in this place that we did not... Oh. Is he evil?
Close in!
I think he is.
You're
I
behind
think
the eight ball lately, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, there's so much loot everywhere. Insane. So, let's see, did we ever open this up? I think we did. There might be a safe we never opened. I remember one safe that we left unopened. Is it this one? Yeah. 5 picks though.
Can you open this?
Okay. All yours.
Alright. But, lady, you are...
I found some money. Want it?
Yeah,
Here you go.
sure. Man, she's really weird today. You have no brain cells, according to the scientists Shoke. Uh-huh. That's fun. Alright, I feel like we've done all we can here.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them.
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Okay. I guess. Causes a corpse, yeah. I haven't used that yet. It's maybe really good. Okay. There we go. I wish they sold the lockpicks. But we are finding some all over the place though, so I guess that's good enough. Okay, so we're back here where we've been before, and we needed to power something up. Don't remember what, and it should be good not having to fight anyone.
One of those shock jockey doors. Maybe we should take a look.
Oh, indeed. Okay, so that's why we couldn't go here before. That's not a door, apparently. Okay. Well, hello there. Nice try, Fitzroy. P.
You hold on to this. Take it.
Got it.
Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Yes. New pants, Firebird. Jumping from a skyline has a 100% chance to burn nearby enemies. Victims take 400. What are we wearing right now? Decrease shield recharge. Yeah, I like that one. Let's just take it.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here, with their pig stickers. That's 1 scalp to me. That's 2. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Apparently not a door either. Alright, this was a happy place. There is like a rift up here. Is this how we came into this place? I can't remember. Kinda want to investigate though. What the? Yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yes. But let's not do that yet. Oh, those are not rifts. That's where I can position things, I see. I can put a cover up there. Which is very interesting.
Open it.
All right.
Now, does that help me? Not really. I guess we're gonna have a big fight here or something. Just trying to see places where we can get off. Medical kits. RPG and sniper rifle. Okay, that's perfect knowing that we have those here. Yeah, once again we can make a cover for ourselves and a turret. Seem to be a little bit better on the skylines today. Oh, we can actually go further back. Interesting. I don't know if we have any reason to do that right now. Why not? That's kind of a decent load screen.
There's a lock. I wonder what's on the other side.
But you've already opened it. What the hell? Okay, we opened that as well. Oh. Okay, we're actually not allowed to go for the back. Which probably makes sense. Yeah, I cannot go through here. It's kind of interesting that they're letting you back here. I guess if you didn't have the lockpicks to pick the locks over there. Or maybe that's actually not the way we came in. Empty vending machine.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the...
Alright, I guess we continue on the way we're supposed to go.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old. He won't.
You right there?
No.
I guess I can power that. Interesting. I kind of could, but it didn't do anything. Give me. Alright, I don't think there is any other hidden spots here. Okay, don't think we can open that.
The gondola's coming!
Yeah!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're.
Who?
Flush him out!
Rocket Booker!
What does it say F to sniper rifle? I don't get it. What the hell does that mean? What is that symbol? Why does it say F sniper rifle? I don't get it. Also, what is shooting me? Okay. That's the closest thing I've come to dying so far.
I'll tear your head off! There! That one!
There you go!
Okay, I see. What the? There were medkits somewhere. Do not like my health situation here. I don't like these explosions. I feel like I can't do anything against that. Can you...
You're bleeding!
Thank you. Wow. That's nice. She just gave us some meds.
Wipe 'em out! Just there!
Look out! Patriot!
Do it!
On it!
I'm having a hard time understanding where I'm being shot from. Where? Who's shooting me? There you are. Okay, we got the medkits over there, I see.
Open it!
Done!
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
What? He's not dead yet. What the hell? Okay, that should do it. Maybe. Something else is shooting though. Yeah, he's done. Is there a turret or something? What? I missed.
I'm looking for more.
Wait. I'm not out of ammo. Alright, that was a little bit too weird, that fight. Now we gotta go back and loot everyone, see if we can get some ammo back. Let's just buy some ammo, I guess. Yeah, but I like the fact that we can actually use a sniper rifle from far away. And that is the room we were in, yes. So yeah, when the F sniper rifle showed up on the screen, there was just like a pickup for a sniper rifle, I guess. It took me a while to realize. I thought there was a scripted spot on the thing that I could attach to or shoot to something. That was a health kit. Yeah. Alright, so we're not supposed to use these. Okay, that is the gondola we're supposed to be using. I see. So, let's go.
It's locked.
Seems easy enough. Got it. Found some money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
I wish you didn't have the animation for throwing the coin in between. Could have been enough, she just said, here's a coin, and then you had like 5 seconds to catch it or
Kept
something.
repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Yeah, every time in games where you're losing control of your character because there is a quick time thing happening, it's never good. And especially now just catching like 2 coins, 5 coins, stuff like that. It's not really worth it. I don't have to do it, but then we got the prompt on the screen forever. So, and you know, coins are good. I guess we're locked in here, huh? Or? Okay, no, free to go. So yeah, if you just said that, oh, I got some coins, and you got just a prompt on the screen, and if you didn't hit it within 2 seconds or something, you didn't get the coin. I don't think there is not really needed with animation for it. But for realism, yeah, sure.
He won't escape.
that's it. Yeah, hidden a little shotgun. And some looting. Ooh, money. The First Lady. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to catch up to her airship or something like that, right? I think so. The city mourns. I think we've seen this. Yeah. Interesting, there's duplicates. Okay, nothing new.
Want to hold on to this?
Sure.
Okay.
How much did we get? I need to check if it's worth it. If it's just one coin, probably not gonna do it. Pistol ammo, we're almost full. Sniper rifle, that's good enough. Hot dog. Delicious. Oh, there's another machine as well, actually. Yeah. We need damage boost for our pistol. I don't think we found a single upgrade for the pistol. Maybe we do have clip size on this, actually. Yeah, and then the tattoo on the hand as well. So weird.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you, the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Yes, that's kind of what we've been speculating about. That they're trying to create the prophecy. Which seems more likely than a real prophecy, right? Is there any way for me to remove my weapon? No, I think we always have to have it. That's fine. Let's go with health.
Perfect.
President Comstock's personal airship. First Lady, Aerodrome. Will we just... Wait. What did I do? Okay, leave area. Well, I guess... Are we ever coming back? That's a big question.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
That's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Oh, we're actually just kidnapping her.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
I think I deserved that, actually. Turns out the girl's no fool, and I prefer not to fall on the wrong side of her temper.
Ancient Mariner!
crash head did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
I just want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Ow.
Find Elizabeth before she lights out.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
It's actually pretty cool to see that actually moving back and forth. Well, I need some coffee, so I will be right back. Alright. That was kind of strange that Fitzroy, was just hovering over where there seemed to be slaves. You know, in a quarry kind of thing, on top of a ship or an island or something. And she, you know, it's kind of strange that she, I don't know, maybe they were trying to do something about it, I don't know. Some tall buildings here. Hello.
Fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Increase damage with the Devil's Kiss. I'm probably gonna do that. I can afford it, right? Yeah. The Bronco, we haven't really used that. Adds ability to chain floating effect from one enemy to another. I'm probably gonna try that ability out a little bit more before we buy any upgrades.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
I'm not sure if she's... Is her husband Fink, and is he a big robot man?
Not the Chinamen laid the track for them. So
Seems like it.
History is built on the backs of like you.
Should be able to get across somehow, I think. Finkton Wharf shipping docks. Report to security gate before entering. I think we're friendly. And they were running around with a weapon out. Seems good.
Residents are encouraged to report all suspicious individuals.
Secrets? Oh, the game doesn't like me being here. Oh god. What? There's an invisible wall? Something? And also one here. What the hell? That is strange. That's weird. Yeah. Can grab onto these hooks.
Edward Teddy Taylor, a white man, 17 years old.
Electric touch, 50% chance that melee target is stunned. Didn't we have this from before? Yeah, I'm keeping the one I have still. I feel like we're never gonna swap out the stuff that we have. Wait. I guess I stole that. I wasn't sure. It looked very much like regular loot, right? Oh, let's just steal it all. What the?
600 abolitionists.
Can you? These are tanky boys. I feel like, yeah, headshots. Not a one shot. Yeah, I think it's because I have a hat on for some reason. The hat is really powerful.
Enough of this.
Are those turrets or something? I'm not sure.
Quick, follow him. Moving to cover.
Oh god.
Belongs to the Lord.
What the? Thought we were dead. Jesus Christ. Kinda regret stealing those things. This area became, quite something else. Huh? I missed. I hear more people out here to the left, but there shouldn't be anyone out there. Is that a turret? It is. Ugh.
Surrender!
Where is this guy? Did I not kill him? Oh, I did. Okay, let the turrets fight each other, I guess. Seems pretty good. Is it friendly? Yeah. For now. Are you a time thief? Jonathan Doe, age 40, offense. Dropped a crane load of containers. Time thief, eh? Crystals.
Now, Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the...
I thought I could jump through this.
The troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
Nah. I don't think it leads anywhere anyway. I'm down. Invisible walls again. Jesus. Maybe I should pick up the carbine. I had a hardest time aiming with it though. Wait, did I just pick it up? No. Okay, good. I think I grabbed the ammo out of it, something. Try open the door.
Get out of here, snipe. You wanna know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Wow, this felt like the correct way to go. I didn't expect that.
Hey, just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Well, alright, I'm actually going back then. But I can't. Oh no. God damn it. Game. Why? I missed an entire area over there. I thought that was the correct way to go. God damn it. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. Well. God damn it. Okay, perfect, actually. Perfect, actually. It is very scary not having your own save points, but you know, it's fine playing through an area.
Funny new ideas. Paid vacation. 8-hour days. Workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be goddamned if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Oh, that wasn't an entire area. I see. But, some things. Elizabeth can use lockpicks. Yeah, we know that. Sadly, we're lacking the skill ourselves. Well, alright, I wouldn't have missed too much, I guess. Oh? Let's remember that. There's a lockpick next to the pipe. Cool. I'm not a big fan of the lower sensitivity when you're sprinting. You can't really turn quickly. So if I'm walking, I can turn like that. That's just not happening when I'm sprinting. Some games do this. And I guess on a controller, it makes it a little bit easier to move around, I assume. Kind of interesting as well that the checkpoint wasn't beyond this point where you can't get back anyway. So, I mean, that's good because we did want to go all the way back. Salt's full. Alright. Let's continue. Feels like the game wants me to jump off here. Probably not gonna do anything.
Get out of here, snipe. You wanna know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Press C to crouch. I wonder if I still have like adaptive tutorials on.
To you.
I said stay away!
Elizabeth!
Goodbye.
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you!
Get away from me!
Oh, she didn't go.
Stay away!
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Interesting. I don't think we're on a timer here, so I'm gonna look for loot.
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no! It's her! Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
There's gotta be another way in.
Where did she go? I don't know. Maybe she just walked right through the wall, actually. seems like it.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Grappling points. There's not a lot of, well, we have found some secret loot, you know, hidden around corners, stuff like that, but yeah, a lot of places it seems like there could be something. Oh god, does not get stuck again.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect the
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give it to him. Won't you be quiet?
Show yourself! Dash his brains out!
I guess you couldn't do that.
Get in there! My patience will run out!
Oh, I missed. Just walked down the steps. He had a cool helmet on. What the hell? Their movement is really fast sometimes. What the hell? What the heck is he? Who am I hearing? It's always confusing. Oh god.
Stop!
Guilty labor agitator. Who?
Die!
This guy's... I don't know. He sees me through the walls or something. I can't grapple on.
Trash!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Can open this up. I guess we need to use the zipline somehow. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of those. Let's save our money. Probably need a little bit of ammo here. Pistol ammo? Man, the ammo is pretty damn cheap. I like it.
Return when you got some currency, fella.
That just takes us around.
Just stop already!
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Is this an imaginary line or? Yeah, I think it is. That's kind of cool. Nope. Oh. Oh, she saved me.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
She should not trust us, I feel like.
Don't
We
get too
definitely...
comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
History tells us the painter Surratt would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year. So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
I'm not gonna steal. Let's not be unfriendly here. Are you okay? Looks like he's ready to shoot.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
I see you have a bright future. A future in Finkton. Hello. Your family's future begins today. Yay! Seems a little bit too happy. West Wharf, gate number 32, new worker induction center. The life of prosperity begins today. So are the men being sent away, not to return? It almost feels like it's like a... yeah. Okay, let's see. Carbine, RPG, machine gun, volley gun. Volley gun? Shotgun, sniper rifle. Increase the sniper fire rate. Okay, that should be good. 654, but we can also do pistol increase, clip size, recoil. Let's do the fire rate. Seems good. I don't trust Fitzroy to an ordeal, rich and poor, something.
That would be your
Yeah.
gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
Alright. Shenlin, gunsmith, machinist.
Booker, a lockpick. Grab it.
Are you trying to make me steal things? Okay, we're good.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. An old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Yeah, I'm not gonna search those. I don't know how sensitive these guys are. Main elevator.
Think you can crack this one open?
Got it. Over there. A service elevator.
Okay.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
So I think... Yeah, I think that's actually the official way. Okay, so the real elevator is not working.
We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
I assume that leads to the same place. Doesn't work. Probably worth it. 5 picks though.
Elizabeth, little help?
Seems easy enough.
I should have looked around for a different approach, but that... Yeah, it feel like you can't... There's like... Only one option. It seems like. Guess we have to accept that. Should we do shield all the way? Sure.
Feel better already.
Okay, the volley gun. I haven't really used that. I'm not gonna start now.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that there was work here. All my forms are in order.
Yeah, the other door probably leads... Yeah. I feel like at some point in the game we probably need to abandon the pistol, unless we can increase the damage.
Don't stop firing!
What the? Yeah, already the pistol is not really cutting it.
Belongs to the Lord.
The gears? What? Right, he's not dead. There we go. Oh god. Every time they move downstairs like that, it's so hard to hit them. Alright, that came out of nowhere. What the hell? Think. Just think about it.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to
Can
the
you
Albert
open this,
Elizabeth
Elizabeth?
Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Locked. Elizabeth!
Let me have a look.
Carbine, RPG, machine gun, shotgun, pistol. Pistol reserve ammo. What does that mean? I guess the total amount that I can carry, right? Could be. Wait, no sale. Oh, it's too expensive, I see. Alright.
Here's some cash. Okay.
Much obliged.
She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
That's interesting. So from that, it kind of sounds like the Comstock wife actually was a real person. I kind of thought that it was just like an illusion, and that Elizabeth and others like her were created in a lab. So the lab kind of was the wife and the mother, in a sense. But maybe she was real, after all. Alright, not too much to do. We can call the elevator, it seems like. That's it. Was it not a vending machine for buying ammo? No. Alright.
Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
So yeah, maybe the...
My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Be the bee. Hello?
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
So yeah, maybe that is true that her mother locked her in the tower and Comstock was not allowed to get to her? Seems a little bit weird that the wife had such power. Maybe the bird was created by the mother or someone else. So maybe Comstock is not in control of the bird?
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
I'm assuming the hand cannon is more powerful than the pistol. I'm gonna leave the pistol behind. Hopefully we can find another one. I think this is first.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
20 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14?
10.
10 minutes bid now, 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
Bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9.
8.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 5. 5 minutes 50. I could do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone more than 5 and 50. Quarter goes for the work on the
outside, and your boy's got the mumps, and you've got nothing on your table but regret. Don't you see when the box popular?
I need a pipe fitter here. Put the pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid now 17.
What is the time they're bidding? I'm understanding that they're bidding for the jobs.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
8 and 33.
I
Yeah, I don't know. It can't be the time to get to the job right, because everyone should just be able to get there fast. Is it the time to do the entire job? Seems too short though, doing a job in a couple of minutes. Maybe it's their lunch break or something that they're dealing with.
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear.
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
You find that.
Perfect timing.
The fact is, I simply can't.
Let's see. Do we have anything for... No.
Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Yeah, let's not do that yet. Is he okay? Oh, he's alive. I'm not gonna steal from the workers, I think. I'm gonna try not to, at least. I think there's gonna be a commotion if I start shooting here, but there could be some loot in those. You never know. Maybe you can shoot it down. Interesting? Oh.
Lockpicks. You can always
That
use
is-
more of them.
Okay, definitely. Closed. Let's see if there is another way in. Probably not. There hasn't been yet. Invisible walls.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? They're saying
Elizabeth?
That won't take but a minute.
what you do doesn't matter. Friend,
Done.
Thank you.
taken for a fool, and friend, you know better than a slave. Well, here's what
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh.
So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Good Time Club. Okay, let's try to remember that. So we need a new code book for every single cipher. That's interesting. Okay, Good Time Club. I'm assuming we're not allowed in
Seems like
here.
we can enter now.
Mm-hmm. What the? Elizabeth? think we need to move this out of the way, because we can't close the door. I can crouch below. Wait, are we allowed to walk here? What? I missed. I didn't mean to trigger them, but you know, I just walked. He didn't even say anything. Well, at least the revolver seems a little bit more powerful. Something is. Oh, I see. Okay. Remember to use your vigors. Not now. Alright, I guess we're free to go in now. So I'm thinking maybe we need to bring electricity to whatever runs these.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. Get to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
What's the point? Platforming? Hmm. It's actually loot here, I guess. Wow. I think that's it. Alright. Really? Give me.
Catch, Booker.
Thank you. Wow, it's bright. Jesus. It's insane. Why is it so fucking bright? Holy crap. What is going on here? Trespassers will be shot. We noticed.
I'm fine down here.
Thank you.
I'll be down here.
Code of Harms. Enemies become easier to melee execute. I mean, what do we have equipped? Increased clip size. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Let's take it though. Not another way in. Can't get on top. There's a lock picking option here. Let's go to the club here first. We can check this first, I guess.
Found some money. Want it?
Sure.
Okay.
What is this?
You hear that? Music. It's coming from
Creedence
that
Clearwater.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Alright, so I think that's our end goal, so I'm gonna save that for last. Sometimes it's not gonna be the end goal, so, you know, it's always hard. I don't trust Fitzroy to honor a deal. I never managed to read all of that.
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Goodbye. Well, eh. Crime comes to Shantytown. Oh, we're actually not allowed to go in here because it's not showtime yet. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come back later. Okay. That might move out of the way on its own. I think we're too early here as well. So that's actually a complete area, I think. So that's gonna be one area, this is gonna be one area, and the factory might be an area as well. Yeah, I don't think we can move this. Let's see if it's connected to something. Nah. Maybe there's a control thing somewhere. Let's check the factory out, I guess. Before we speak to the lady we're supposed to speak to. Oh.
Can you get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Okay. Let's find a battering ram.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Seems like everyone wants to use us. And I mean, we're kind of doing her work now.
You hold on to this. Fucker, here.
Thought she said fucker to me. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go in here. What are you looking at? Up or down? I think down is nothing, so let's check it out. Salt's full. What? Is this giving me salt standing by the fire? Oh, that one. Let's see. Okay.
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
The flying squad.
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out where this good time club is.
That is so silly that he asks about that. We've already been there, dude.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you
Candyman!
What do you mean? I feel like I'm dying here.
I'll wait down here.
Yeah, the combo of weapons here is not that strong against bigger enemies. We struck 50% chance of reburning, yeah. Don't we have this already? No, we have the electric one, I think. Well, that's fine.
Know your way around a brawl. There it is, Mr. DeWitt. I'm sorry about what I said.
I wonder if headshots are actually good against the handyman.
DeWitt, my boy! You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute! And in times like this, I could use a brute!
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Alright. Probably still nothing new. We could do recoil on sniper rifle. Sure, why not? Since we increased the firing, the fire rate, could be good. Oh,
More money.
money?
Cash.
Say no more.
Let's find Chen-Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started, DeWitt. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly,
Elizabeth!
my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Hopefully my sniper rifle stays behind there. I keep missing. It's so bad. Jesus Christ.
Take this.
Nice.
Try to keep you soft.
I do say I like the cut of your jib.
Let's see this guy. This is kind of annoying with the spawning of the things.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Take this.
Thank you. Where's the bird?
I'll see what else I can find.
That sort of ambition, my boy, will serve you well in the industries.
A little bit overkill, maybe. I'm missing my shots. I didn't even see that guy for his muzzle flash. Holy crap. Excuse me?
No! Enough! would be fewer mouths to feed.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Reverse gears!
Gears! Oh, really?
Can't find anything.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Who is shooting me? I'm dying quite a bit here. This is why we need some form of healing. I mean, we got the shield. How am I being hit through this? Can you heal me, lady?
I don't have anything.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Oh, medical kits, wow. Now I find them. Sure.
On it.
What the? Is there a way over to this side? There's a door, I think. Yeah, but there's no grappling points. Right? Nothing we can spawn that helps us with that. Maybe we can just walk around once we enter one of these rooms. Yeah, that's interesting. Just gonna double check to see if there is actually something we can grapple onto. Ow.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Okay, let's not do that. Jumping to or from Skyline grants brief. I wonder if we will ever get more slots for equipping multiple things. Probably not.
Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
So I guess we just have to pick and choose from
It's done.
depending on the situation.
Here's some cash.
Thank you. Oh, wait, this is where we came in. Right. Yeah. Didn't even realize. There's gotta be a way up here. A secret way I'm not seeing. There's nothing to grapple onto. Cannot jump that high. Yeah, maybe there's nothing.
thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Okay, so these guys have used the rifts, kind of bringing in technology from the future. Did she? It's kind of smart.
Come on, Franny. You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2000.
Arms! Where is he?
Strafes behind cover and asked, "Where is he?" Oh. Cute. You literally blow their head off sometimes. And we should be looking for to Cypher.
Cell number 9.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We were supposed to be looking for the code book as well. Probably gonna be not straightforward to find it. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Elizabeth?
Let me see.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There.
Give yourself up!
Code book. All right. Well.
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
I don't like that it's just in plain sight like that. No clues for where it's gonna be. It's gonna be easy to miss in the future. Get the ammo, maybe? No?
More money.
You know about Fitzroy.
Okay, catch.
We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
What's that smell?
No pretties down here.
They treat them like animals.
Hey!
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not
People have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
Jesus Christ.
No, he doesn't.
Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Alright, we missed some stuff in the middle. It sounded first like he was actually, you know, reasonable, saying that all that was cool. But then, in the end, it's instructive with all those restraints. So much looting, so much looting. Let's see, number 9. Am I supposed to open all of this? Nah, probably not. Hello.
It's Slate. He looks...
Oh.
You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
It is Slate. Should we kill him? Hmm. Number 9. Okay, that's one we're supposed to get into. What do I have in here? There's some new clothing. 5 picks for potential clothing that I'm probably not going to be using anyway. But maybe it's really, really, really good.
This? No problem. All done.
Melee strikes against staggered enemies at 6%. Okay. I just took a hot dog from a dead man.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Keep a lookout. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
Got it.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
It is very dark. Is it supposed to be this dark? Do we have a flashlight? Hmm. It is very dark. Sure. Lights on? Not very alive. So... what do we do? Nothing? Gonna sap him? Am I missing something here? So you need to stand right... Oh, that's strange. Whew, that is easy to miss, so I don't get the prompt when I'm standing here. I need to be kind of behind.
We're too late. God damn it.
That looks nasty.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we
we?
go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
Look, there's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
That's kind of cool.
Tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Probably not. Can you? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the revolver. It's powerful. It's good to practice our headshots as well. Not a lot of ammo though, but we don't need a lot if we're shooting precisely. I wonder if we're actually gonna get all the way outside to the streets. Maybe there's a different leader. Stuff like that. And also, someone did say that they recognized Elizabeth. Maybe an Elizabeth from a different world has visited this one before. Maybe that's why they recognized her. Is it gonna be different loot? Oh, more money, I guess. There were no bars in the other world, right? Maybe there was. He's still here in this world. So somehow we made the same decision in this world. I'm assuming there's gonna be a Booker and Elizabeth in this world as well, right? Maybe. Thought there was a prompt showing up. Yeah, something. What am I seeing here? What?
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Scarfield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
Okay.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
This all seems... the Vox Pop lights, so it's a very similar world, but not exactly the same. Wait, or something. Oh. Yeah, very similar stuff. Morgan Creed. Albanetha Cook, dead. Michael Cassius. I don't think we saw names. Maybe I just missed that in our own world. Saw the same poster. Yeah, we looked at this one, I think.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
That's weird. Are the worlds connected?
I'm disgusted. Disgusting. Sick.
Or...
I hate one of me. Who do I hate? I can't tell which one. To hear who is the I? Which one hates which?
So they're... That is strange. So it's like they're being melted together with themselves from a different world.
Remember what?
Being dead.
What is going on here, Sansmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped on your men and what they were doing in the basement!
Where? What? I missed.
That man you just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Aw, it's already looted. Feels like there's way less loot in this world. Maybe there's a way up here in this world. Probably not. Oh, wait a minute. I missed this door in the other one. Oh, no. Well, let's remember that for next time. Let's do health.
Perfect.
Free sample. Man, I wonder if there's gonna be some really weird stuff with the different worlds here. Would be cool if there's gonna be some puzzles involving actually using the different worlds. In a way. I'm thinking kind of as in... Was it Dishonored 2? Oh, I missed this as well. Wow. Incredible, I missed a lot of shit in the real world.
Want to hold on to this?
Gimme.
Take it.
That'll do.
Oh, she actually finds quite a bit of money. There might have been some money I picked up here as well. I don't know. Seemed actually worth it. How did I miss all of this? Wait, this is where we've been already. What is it? Yes. Something new. Wait, this is new though.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds.
The brother-in-law. Fink's head of security. Hmm? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Would be kind of cool if... Okay, it's very similar. But I kind of expect it to be way different, but...
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Anarchist words, my friend. The anarchist.
Be careful, Black Cannon!
What is a flag cannon? You don't need to be very precise with the headshots. Give me. Yes, I do. Thank you. I thought I was shooting a turret, but maybe I wasn't.
Take this!
Yes, great. Thank you. Okay, that was it.
Philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have a lions whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are...
It's, some fights are really easy, and then sometimes you just get overwhelmed. I guess it's every time they're dropping in a really beefy enemy, it becomes kind of difficult. Let's see if we can get in here, in this world. No, it's still the same. I think that's just gonna unlock at some point, right? Can't close the door and get by. No. Oh, I cannot grapple on. Interesting. Yeah, no well, that one I can't.
I'll be down here. found some money. Want it?
Yes.
Cash.
That'll do.
That'll do. New upgrades? No. It would be kind of interesting if this world had different upgrades. Didn't read them. Maybe they are different. Probably not. Alright, only one place to go.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look.
Oh.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Have they turned? Or is it just a false thing to stay alive? Wait, what?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
This is strange. The whole second world. Why don't we see the machines? It's like it's not a real world. It's like we created it and it's not really real. Or maybe we're actually not in a different world. Maybe we're bringing in people from a different world. But things are slightly different though in the world, so...
Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
Oh, so that...
Work
okay.
again. Maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Sure. Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Okay, well, it's getting a little bit clearer. So he's actually just insane right now, thinking he has tools. But he's also glitching, probably because he's dead in one world and alive here, right? 'Cause she's not glitching. And I don't know why we can see that specifically. Alright.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
He's tearing. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
No. Maybe not.
Work 16 hours a day. No,
Battle?
let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Somehow created one word. Morality. See, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and the dice.
Who?
And I, for one, will not.
What the?
My little town. No, sir. I will not.
Okay, that didn't work. Medicine, we're good. Oh yeah, we have the thing now. I wonder if this is gonna be different from our real world.
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock?
The broken.
This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, I'll be.
Alright. Polygon. Audio log?
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Vivian Monroe. I think that's a new character. Maybe unique for this world. Or maybe I don't remember her name. Sometimes happens. I'm still gonna visit that place in our other world as well. Might be some extra loot as well.
Not happy with your pay? Well, be of good cheer. History tells us
And now it's just open. Alright.
would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid a... Don't let money come between you and your craft.
If you want to ask me.
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
It's a very stylish thimble. For your hideous deformity. Are we friends?
Do it. Now!
Done!
Open fire!
I missed.
Open it.
There!
That's a weak machine. What the hell? I'm missing a lot of shots here. Come on, reload faster. What? He ran away. It's not very strong, the turret, but it's good as a distraction, I guess.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have cranked up the difficulty, because the fighting is very... I mean, you feel powerful, which is nice, I guess. But they're not really hitting you, these regular dudes. But then again, some of the stronger boys are actually stronger, so... could be fine. And the combo that I'm using right now is, it doesn't really make sense with the weapons, using the sniper rifle and the revolver. They kind of do the same thing, one-shots, headshots. But it is working.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
And I guess we haven't seen this part of the world in our own world. So I was about to say that this looks more worn down, but might be this area might be like this even in our own
People
world.
are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
2D bugs.
Back it up, Skell.
I want that thing, but I think they're gonna be mad at me. Can we stealth our way through here?
I guess we could head straight for the police station.
Jesus Christ, why is this hard
See what's
to
in that
jump?
bar. What do you think?
Yeah, okay. Couldn't land there. Trying to get up and above, maybe. Or we're just gonna fight. So is that a... Yeah, I want that for sure.
Feel better already.
Not really worth killing a lot of people over, but, you know, feels a little bit bad. Could have just let me have it, so. Excuse me? Really hard to tell who's gonna be enemies and who's gonna be friendly here. I guess if they shoot at you, they might not be friendly. I don't know, some guy is aggroed from so far away.
My Hank lost his job at the Fink plant and they evicted all of us. Leave me alone!
Alright.
There's a tear over there.
Tear? Yeah, there is. Seems like my greed is getting regular people killed there. Just wanted to grab some money. I wouldn't share. That's nothing. Well, this seems to continue on. Ugh, too many ways to go here. So what are we doing here exactly? We're looking for his tools, I guess. I love the precision of the revolver. It's actually pretty damn good. The graveyard shift. Let's check it out. Hello. Same stuff. Might need something. Let's not steal. Yeah, he looks ready to battle. Yeah, nothing new. It's been a while since we got a new upgrade for those.
Hi there. Guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might dispel some of the gloom.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Are we gonna be good or bad?
Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky
What a duo. That was nice.
Strange. Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
You are right about that. Thank you. I like the fact that she's not actually walking over to it and saying, here's a lockpick. And she stands over quite far away and then it looks in the direction. That's pretty good. Alright, so we found a key. Do we know what to unlock? Not really. Find a box, it said. Could be in a different place, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything here. It's been a long time since we actually found keys like that. I don't think those are locked. Well, maybe we need it for a different place. Really? Oh. Well, that time she actually stood by it. Okay. Okay, people are on the streets again. My crimes have been forgotten. What is this? Is this plants? Yeah. And I guess everyone here is kind of sympathizers for with Vox, so they're not allowed fruits or plants or anything. Can get a turret up here. So it's probably gonna be a fight down the line here.
Hey!
Hey! Increase critical hit damage by 50%. Ooh. Most people die from a headshot, so do we need that? What would we be replacing? Yeah, I think the shield is better. We'll see, maybe later if we can't one-shot people.
There's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
What? Did you see that? What? Is that a boss bar or something? Or is that a turret? What the? Can we do...
Open it.
Sure thing!
Why can't... Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Give me a second.
Those turrets are kind of... Oh god, I'm almost dead. What's going on?
Booker, catch.
Nice. I think I'm just gonna take that one out as well. We're running low on ammo, but she's probably gonna... Oh god. I can't see... Oh, there it is. What the... I was waiting for him to get hit by that. Oh, he's not dead though.
That's all I have. I got ammo.
Give me ammo.
Here.
Thank you. Alright, those were the difficult part. But who is doing what? Oh, I see. What?
Motorized Patriot.
Uh-huh. That's probably not a good thing. Shoot the gears, I remember that. Where did I get it? What the? Okay, really far away, it actually isn't the one shot. Nah, couldn't hit. Might have been it. That's more though. Alright, let's...
Do it!
Okay. Sorry. Here, ammo. Need this?
Thanks!
Thank you. What the? I can't... Oh, I made a thing. Jesus.
I'll try to keep you stocked.
Will you? No? There's gotta be a better way of taking those out. Those turrets that was up there. Maybe I could have melee attacked them or something. But I didn't want to go on the lines early on since we didn't know what was happening. Let's see what else we have here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, where am I going? Okay, this is kind of where I wanted to go, so good. No way of opening these up. So bright. I guess we I don't know if this is the end goal or if that is the end goal. Stop the box. Why is it so bright? Is it supposed to be that bright? Probably. Surprised there was no ammo here. Seems like it's a mini shooting range. Well, I guess it didn't continue on anyway, so. Hello. What's up here?
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Indian boy eyeballing me. Had to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Yeah, that's not good.
Help me out with this lock.
Looks simple enough.
Comstock using children as his probably spies, probably not as soldiers, I would think. All visitors must submit to search. We'll see about that. She's really interested in some things. How do we get in here? Okay, there's a door from that side. Alright.
Go ahead.
I can't go back. Okay, interesting. I wasn't prepared for not being able to get out of there. I was trying to back out again. Did not work. So I'm assuming we're probably going to use the key that we found for the locker room or something. So I'm glad we found that before we headed in here. We probably can lockpick it as well.
Fathers, guide us. Your clock.
Yeah, so when you're this far away, it actually does not one-shot. Which is fine. So, can I use the key? I guess we don't have the key.
Elizabeth, little help?
Really? That little old lock. All yours.
Thank you. Melee executions have 65% chance to give health. That's pretty good, actually. But we're not using melee that much.
Perfect.
Ooh, a lot of weapons. Rollstone reciprocating repeater. I love that there's a name for everything. Pretty cool.
There he is! Get it!
Some weird sounds going on here. Racial purity. Oh. Was that the what we used the key for? Maybe. Can I go higher than 10? No. I wonder if I actually used the key for that one.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, so either we use the key that we found to open this, or it's a clue that we need the locker key from someplace else where he stumbled away to. And the bar kind of makes sense. It was a bar, the back room of the bar where we found it, so kind of makes sense. The Vox threat. Leader of the Vox, merciless, location unknown. We must find this bitch. And more people dead, I think, compared to the last one we saw. Morgan Creed, shoot him dead. Underground hideout location in Finkton. Where? Protecting our race, protecting our prosperity, protecting our faith. Did I go into the side rooms down here? Let's... I did not. Well... That's a lot of money. That was already opened. Don't know where to begin. Wow, it's easy to miss rooms all over the place.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
That's a confession from... I don't know, Davis? Something like that? Probably we're forced to sign that, by the looks of it. Are we going up or down? Locker room. I think that's our end goal, so let's go down first then.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship.
That was apparently our end goal. I wish I could turn more when I'm sprinting. Oh, this was indeed a locker room. For some reason I thought it was like a evidence locker or something like that. Her eyes are blue, her skin's are white. Or are they? We must all be vigilant to ensure the purity of our people. Oh, she's sitting down. Yeah, so we can't use a key, so I guess...
It's locked.
That won't take but a minute.
Maybe it is for whatever
All
this
done.
is.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
We're just gonna... I don't know. Seems to be a lot of tools. How are we getting those back? Maybe there's a machine to transport it for us. The founders will bleed.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it can be hooked up to some transportation device or
It looks
teleport
like a
it.
tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
So, wait, are we returning to our normal world? I don't think it's as easy as that. That the worlds are just one world, second world, third world. I think we're somehow changing the future or the present, I guess.
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Burst
Come on,
gun.
let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for a while.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
It's a new weapon, but a lot of weapons here. Well, it's kind of cool. The recoil, probably you can upgrade it and get better recoil control. Same message here, though. Interesting. I'm gonna stop looting every single box here.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
Can I loot him? Can I kill him? Nah. I mean, I can potentially kill him.
Oh God, like it never was. How is it? I was still new. Look here. I was thinking two things, but I only mean one of them.
Same stuff on this one. Yeah, it seems to be not a huge difference yet. Nothing new here. Yeah, it's very interesting how to figure out how all of these worlds are connected. Seems like everything that I looted before is looted still.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
That's the same one, right? I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it's the same one. Wait, we never made our way in here, did we? Maybe we can't. It's the second room we found recently that we don't seem to be able to get to. Maybe there is a way of walking across or something. Nothing to grapple onto. It's probably nothing. These are like ocean mines, right? Elizabeth's got a... Did I get involved? How did that not hit? What? It's really hard to tell who's friendly and who's not. Oh! Sorry about that. Like I said, it's kind of hard to tell who's friendly. I'm gonna have to search through this place later. Jesus. Crosshair is too big. It's really hard to hit perfect shots. Okay. I think this area is cleared. I might have shot one of our friends, but thankfully they didn't turn on me. Right? And I feel like it's not gonna be... It's gonna be something weird, probably. It's not gonna be a good world when she's ruling. It's gonna be something. Well, I don't think there is too much to do here, so let's actually just leave.
The hero of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, You're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Your nose.
Hard to think. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
That's interesting. I think they're gonna get executed. Well, I guess more loot for me. Oh, I can't loot them. Oh no. That's sad. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, so Booker died in this world. Hence the weird memories. It seems like if someone has died in one of the worlds, people are getting strange memories.
Okay, for this one, give a thumbs up. Hilarious!
Can I be in the picture?
One more. For this one, everyone look really sad. Like you're having the worst all time.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I keep not listening carefully enough when she's speaking because I still don't know who's the husband is. But apparently he's either been turned into one of those Big Daddy looking things, workers, handyman, whatever they're called, or he's, you know, in an iron lung or something. Handyman, yeah, that's the name. Hello, Emperor. How are you doing? Nothing new. No, I meant to turn it off. Jesus.
To be controlled. To be told when to eat, when to sleep, when to stand and sit down.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
No, sir.
As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
Alright, so he came here for the same purpose in the other world, or in this world. But he got stuck in the revolution, it seems like. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ, that drained half my health. What did I just drink? What the hell?
What I got to do for my boss to get me that fine watch. And you're all so worried about getting that watch. You can't even tell time.
I'm gonna watch the stream and paint some minis. Alright, nice. Should we try the guitar again? It's gonna be the same thing. It's probably... let's see if it's... Oh, I can't play the guitar. Alright. What are you humming about? Just... Jesus Christ, lady, why can't you walk behind me? God. Pick up what? Alright, I guess we're leaving this area. It's starting to feel like we're not gonna get back to our original timeline.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well. It might not be Glory. Just because it's Fitzroy in controlling everything. But it might be better. I mean, it shouldn't be worse, but you never know. Maybe she becomes a mad dictator.
I see him!
What the?
Sniper over there!
Sniper? Is that? What is this symbol? I don't know what that is. You're friendly, right? Wait. I don't know if he's friendly or not. Are you friendly? I don't think he's friendly. I missed. Yeah, man, that was really hard to tell if he was cash. Alright. Take it. Now we gotta recheck everything, because some of these areas might be open and they were not before. Yeah, nothing new.
Did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one.
Yeah, technically we did what we set out to do, but in a different world, kind of. But we didn't do this. Booker DeWitt in a previous world, in this world, did it, and then he died, and then we just came into this world. Very strange. I shot my... Well, that's his mistake. He just walked right in front of me. Can I load my weapon? That's the second friendly we've killed. Not that great. Jesus Christ. Okay. Same stuff. I wonder what determines when you level those up. Or maybe there is nothing new for our current weapons. So what are we doing here? I guess we're doing this again? No, but okay, you can't do this.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
They're dead, Booker.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
Well, that deal is not gonna be valid in this world.
None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at yourself, the face of a person, yes, a human being. But do you know what Vic sees? He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls his plow.
And that's also closed. Was there anything else? What the? Who shot him? I think he shot himself. I don't know what happened. Let's check the factory as well. Also this little room. Oh, they're actually opening up. Watch out. Huh. Good timing. A little bit of cake. Shoot him in the back for excellent damage. Well, that's not gonna be easy when he's facing us. Thank you.
Much obliged.
Nice shot. Wait. Is that our ship? Or are these enemies coming in? Oh god. Watch out.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Sure. How to kill an airship?
More time to look.
More time to look?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Is that gonna do anything? Can grapple onto this. This is confusing. I feel like I shouldn't just shoot it, right? Nah. What the? It's a lot of missiles. Ah, here we go. Jesus Christ. I'm not exactly sure where we're going, but...
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Do you have any? Yes, thank you. I was just about to ask. Alright, so we found our way up here. That's kind of cool.
Judges, I act.
really hard to get behind those. I don't know.
Bring this thing
What
down.
He's gone! I found ammo! Booker, catch!
Thank you. Destroy engine, yeah, not yet. Why can't we just take this spaceship, or airship I mean? This should work fine. So I guess we're destroying the engine, then we're jumping off to safety? Somewhere?
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Now to get off this thing.
Don't know if we need to go the same way we came. I mean, we could just jump. It is rotating around, so I don't think... That's not a hook. Am I dead? What? I'm dead. First time we died. Have we done the whole section, or do we need to do everything again? I think we were... Okay. Well, that's one way of getting down, I guess.
Elizabeth, let's go find Daisy in the factory.
What is this room? What the hell? Huh? How strange. I don't think that's supposed to open. Spawn room. Yeah, I guess. But why? Why not just make it a regular room? It looks so freaking weird. This is so dark. So, what was I supposed to do? Was I just supposed to find a grappling point, or was I just supposed to jump off and hope for the best? Or maybe you're supposed to die there. I don't know. Probably grappling. Yeah, I was looking for a grappling point, but I couldn't freaking find any. I guess I shouldn't... What the heck? There's a guy right there. What the hell? Didn't see him. I am pretty rich these days. Not really spending a lot of money. That. It was, but this bank was easy to miss. Okay. Yeah. And I think I made a mistake. I probably should have just stood still and let the airship rotate around, right? I kind of probably went to the opposite side of what we should be on every time. That's a cool armor.
Point that somewhere else.
Kind of creepy.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Oh, production line. Oh, I wonder if I could have sapped some of the machines that have
They're
been
just right for each
turned
other,
off.
aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Such bad aim.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Yeah, I guess. What? Why? I don't know if it's because I stole from the bodies, or if they're just not friendly anymore. Yeah, I don't think they would have reacted to me looting the corpses. So I think they're not friendly anymore. didn't work. Okay. Okay, doing fine. Oh, here we go. Has ability to chain lightning strikes. That seems good. Adds brief invulnerability on attack and recharges shield. Wait, is that for atomic that I have? Or is that something else? Hmm. I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if it's only for melee attacks or if it's any attack. Charge aid. I don't know what that does. Let's buy this one. Because I don't have a new thing, do I? No. There is nothing that looks like a charging thing. I guess it's a melee attack, I would think. Oh, hand cannon. Reload speed. Increased hand cannon damage. I feel like we don't need the damage really, but there's probably gonna be more tanky boys. Let's do the reload speed. And I guess damage boost.
Found some money.
Give me.
Take this.
Why is there an invisible wall right there? What the hell? Why? Why not just let me walk to the wall? That was weird. That was weird.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Problem... Adaptation to pressure still something. Alright. Oh, that was a new one. Wow. Good thing I didn't miss that.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Press to wash away, grab enemies. Okay. Interesting. I think I think I've missed plasmid because now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing of, well, 5, 6 is nothing, and then on 7 we got this one. So I think I missed the charge somewhere. I wonder if we're gonna get a chance to pick that up elsewhere or if it's just never gonna show up now. So much money. So let's see. No. No. Which is the one? This one. Yeah, so I think we missed this somehow. The church. Well, I do believe they show up multiple times, right?
Can you help me out with this lock?
Okay. Done.
What's going on here?
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
I don't know how that works yet. Tesla coil?
You bet.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
Ammo, take it. Here you go.
Thank you. Wait.
Handyman, over there.
What the? I wonder if the Tesla coil is good against the handyman or something. I'm stuck. Ow.
Catch, Booker.
That'll do.
That's all I have right now.
Yeah, my loadout is not perfect for handling those big guys. If I do have my plasmids, it's kind of fine. How did I miss? I feel like he might have taken damage from this, or maybe we need that to recharge something. I don't know. Assault right here. And healing. Yeah, I kind of like having an opportunity to just check the arena out first. Because then you can kind of figure out if there's ammo somewhere. I'm bad at thinking on the go, it seems like. Oh, pistol. That's not what we need. I might have bought the wrong ammo a couple of times. What's that?
He's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Boost you up? How do I...
Go to the window and distract us. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
She gone again? When shooting, empty clips have a 40% chance of autofilling without reload. That seems pretty cool. Not super necessary. Become harder to detect. I kind of like that. Yeah. Man, we haven't changed our gear a single time, it seems like. Everything is good, but Okay, so I guess we're not actually doing anything here. There should be a plasmid in here. Or infusion, I guess.
Nice.
Nice. Who was this? Is this someone we know? Oh, that's Fink, isn't it?
Listen, I think you should talk to me. What are you doing in there?
Can I choose my destination? Let's go to Paris, shall we? It's not New York, at least.
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Oh no.
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know!
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
The bird and Elizabeth has some kind of connection. If I could put him down... something.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold
Here you
on.
are.
Booker! We've gotta
that's
stop
the
them!
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's
Booker,
not.
hurry!
Isn't.
Isn't. Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Play the whole
Fine.
song, he'll come back.
Wait.
Hurry, Booker, hurry!
Nope, that is not. Is not.
Is
not.
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
So the bird is reacting to a song.
Quite certain.
Stop it!
Fine.
You don't know what you're
Here you are.
doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
would you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Wait. The tune was correct, but not the instrument. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna have to find like a special little... something. Little music box, maybe.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Set F to look. Well, I think we missed our opportunity.
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
I'm not sure if... No. I thought for a second maybe we're back to the starting area, but I'm not sure if that's the case.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
Open it!
On it.
Oh, they're actually driving away. Okay, we got some salt over here. There's gonna be some type of a fight here, it seems like. Can I get that turret now? Ah, I missed. Looking pretty bad here, actually. Some health. Oh, some money. Damage boost. Damage up. I'll take it. Okay, our shield is back. Is there any healing here?
Do it!
There you go!
Ah, what a bad shot.
Can't find anything!
What the?
Now. Done!
God. Water puddle? What the heck?
Elizabeth!
Sure thing.
I guess for sapping them or something?
This one. If you wanted any part of this.
Did you?
Open it!
There you go. Want to hold on to this? Take it.
I'll take it.
Think you can pick this?
Okay.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Ready.
Yeah, I don't know if... We heard somebody told us that the mother was the one locking her into the tower. I don't know if that's true or not.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Is she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
I guess it wasn't Fink back there, because he was already dead, it seemed like. Oh, so now we can get charge. That seemed cool. Maybe? Yeah, I probably want to buy that since it recharges shield. That should be really good. Increases number of enemies you can pull at one time. That could be cool.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. hold, and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
More money. Take this.
Thank you. So now we should have that on number 6, yeah. So let's try it out. So if I just do this. Maybe I need to target an enemy. Yeah, I think I need an enemy for... Let's see that. Can I climb ladders? Indeed. Ah.
Do it.
Sure thing. Take your
neat.
time. I'm fine down here.
Can I really dismount right there? New pants. Ghost Posse. Posse? Killing with a vigor trap has a 50% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. What? That's strange. Probably gonna check that out as well, the lock thing. Just gonna see if we can walk around. Let's try our new ability here.
Come out where I can see you.
Yeah, the charge. Not that great, it seemed like.
I found some money. Want it?
Yep.
Take it.
Okay, let's go back. That's locked. Wait a minute.
I'll be down here.
Ah.
It's locked.
No problem. There you go.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I guess it was worth a lockpick or two. Don't know exactly what I shot. Shot something.
Booker, ammo! You need this!
Appreciate it.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future?
I saw something when I first got here. Dream.
Can I kill him?
New York,
no.
Larger than any New York I ever saw.
I think there is a window.
None of the prophecy and magic is rubbing off
I
on
think there is a window right there as well, actually.
Elizabeth!
There! nothing yet.
Let's see a little sightseeing. I'm not allowed. Guess we're fighting, I guess. Nah. What is, Oh, Patriot. She's scared of something, I don't know. I feel like there should be other enemies here, but I don't hear or see them. Man, I wish there were other ways of... Wait. Of getting around. It seems like there's always just one road. Yeah, I don't know if we're looking for something in particular. Don't see any grappling points. Can't travel on this. So yeah, we just need to use this. In combat, what? I might have fucked something up because I started shooting at them over there.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Nowhere to hide. This is bad. Might have to reload our checkpoint here. Just shooting randomly, see if we can get some reaction. If there is an enemy we can kill somewhere. Try this actually. Really? Jesus.
There.
Sure thing.
Open it.
Okay. Black cannon over there.
That one.
All right.
Open it.
On it.
Wow.
Booker, catch.
That'll do.
What a melee fight.
That's all I have right now.
Jesus. What the?
Do it!
There you go!
I'll cut you in half. Gun him down!
Now!
I guess it didn't save my upgrades for the sniper either, right? I think we bought that after the fight. Or mid-fight, actually. Hand cannon damage, sure. So I'm not gonna shoot at
That one, now!
Done.
those enemies again from that far away. I think we screwed something up with AI. Started the fight before they were in our arena or something like that.
It's locked.
Really? That little old lock.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Ready. Fitzroy is no better than Comstock. Was she?
People get their blood up. It ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
I want the lockpicks? Hello? What the? Maybe I'm full on lockpicks or something. We could pick those up last time, so I don't know if, yeah, maybe we're just full.
Elizabeth?
Okay. All done.
Yeah, I guess we were. Interesting.
I'll wait down here.
Sure.
Just what the doctor ordered.
We bought charge. Charge aid. We don't have the money. We bought that as well. I don't have to do the same thing, but why not?
Press to lunge.
Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. How are you doing? Let's see if this works this time.
Who's sneaking around?
Man, I've been missing my damn fireballs a lot. Throw them way too far. I wish I could have a save point right here, rather than up ahead. You're okay waking up since I went to sleep late, as I had some work. Right off the stream. Alright. Welcome to the land of the wake.
Prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It's New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
No one escapes.
Want to shoot his back?
No way out.
Please tell me everyone is dead. Yes, alright, nice. So yeah, I don't know, so maybe one of the enemies spawned in, I don't know, something weird happened last time. I guess you can do this in the meantime.
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
I think that's about it. And for the achievement. I guess I already have the achievement since last time we did that, so not that I care really. Alright, let's go.
I just realized who those two are. Well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come. Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
So that's interesting that the lady is the lady who invented all the
Comstock
technology.
House is up ahead.
So she's, you know, I mean they're obviously connected to the rifts and stuff like that as well. Maybe she created them by creating some weird technology. And maybe they get stuck in the in between or something. So much loot.
I found some money. Want it?
Sure.
Here.
Thank you.
The seed of the prophet. shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Yeah.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now!
I'm watching you.
Huh?
Yeah, seems... I don't know. The guy we actually hit, I think he died in one shot, so the charge could be good. And if we actually regain some shield as well, could be worth it.
Lockpicks. We can
Lockpicks?
always use more of them.
Sure. Wow, a window we could actually go through. That we didn't have to go through.
Think you can crack this one open?
Let me have a look. There.
Man, we didn't do anything with the information we got from the last deciphering thing. I just realized. One secret missed.
Found some money.
I'm actually gonna boost some of these because we do pick them up once in a while.
Now is the time!
Bigger, a tonic. Binks formula.
It was actually pretty fast, the boost.
Okay, catch.
Could be good as a last resort. That's where we came from, is it? Yes.
District's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Want to hold on to this? Take it.
Thanks. Think you can pick this?
Give me a second. Got it.
Nice. Yeah, usually only money in those. salty oyster. So I think we're gonna have a fight here since I was... Okay.
Do it!
Sure thing!
Righteous fury!
That hurt.
Tear him apart!
What the? Yeah, it's the big tanky boys we struggle with our weapon setup here. Otherwise, we're doing fine in the fights. The Shopper's Emporia.
Found some money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Thank you.
Great.
I think how it works is she actually picks up all the money that I'm missing. I think it could be something like that. I don't think she just randomly finds stuff. I think if we've gone far enough away from money, she probably just has it on her. So maybe you don't need loot at all, actually, if you don't need it.
Got a lock, needs picking.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, so now we actually found a lockpick from a dead body. Which I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. What the?
Can't find anything. Ammo, take it. Look her here.
I'll cut your heart out!
Where the fuck did it come from? Disappointing when the doors are not doors. New pants. Killing with a Vigor Trap. I think we had this since before. Or a similar one. Maybe a buffed one. I haven't really used the traps, which I probably should do when we're being swarmed like that.
You got empty pockets?
I forgot how to... Yeah, you just hold and position them. I'm assuming there's nothing new from here. No. Let's do the RPG, I guess. It's a good weapon when we're in a... More money.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That'll do.
That'll do. Okay, so it wasn't her husband, as I thought. It's her twin brother. Probably in an alternative world, she was not born, but a boy was born instead of her. I'm thinking. Or maybe they were born as twins in both worlds. And one of them died in both. And now they found each other through these rifts. Because why would she introduce a brother all of a sudden? That seems strange. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Maybe that was the important part here. So we haven't really found anything spectacular.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
Here's some cash. Cash!
That'll
Cashed. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. Alright.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to the boss!
I'm not ready.
Oh god.
Ammo! Catch, Booker!
That'll do.
I like the Tesla coil. That's pretty good. Stop it.
Now.
There you go!
Yeah, they're getting sapped.
Watch out,
I like it.
firemen!
Fireman? Oh god. No! Right in the face.
Ammo! Take it! Take it!
Much obliged.
Come on, Tesla coil. Okay. I don't think we've seen a fireman since like very early in the game. One of the first bigger enemies we saw. Back in 5 minutes.
More money.
Thanks.
She's really good at finding money. I'm glad she's, you know, giving it to me. Ah.
Want to take a look at this?
Sure thing. It's done.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Alright, I think our theory holds up.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
That's a big jump. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how some of these arenas you can actually position stuff deeper in them. But we usually don't get that far because we're always attacked immediately. I guess we're playing it kind of slow as well since we're trying to snipe everyone. Normally maybe you're just sprinting in and creating the cover as you go. Was there anything over here? Yes. Looks like another arena. Don't know if that's the official... Okay, this is not actually an... Okay, never mind. I'm not swimming in ammo here. Hopefully she will help us out. Oh, a lot of people here. How did I miss these before? I checked this out and then I just turned away or something. I never saw these guys. Any ammo on you guys? No?
Seems right up your alley.
Looks simple enough. Done.
Do it.
You bet.
Who wants to die? Like hell. Dibs on the girl.
I didn't mean to do that, but that works.
I'm all out. Finished.
Turn her up. What a strange little arena. 2 guys. So far. Nothing new.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
We probably should do that. Also stopped at a local fast food place to get some spicy chicken sandwich. Twitch has been advertising them to me for like 2 months. Well, was it as good as you had been told? Probably should start using some of these. The Bronco Aid adds ability to chain floating effect from one enemy to other. Let's do that. Let's try the Bronco thing out.
Elizabeth.
There.
Shield breaking increases movement speed 50% faster for 5 seconds. I don't even know what that means really.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds. A window through which you and I might finally be together.
I guess I technically was right when I said that the prophecies is Comstock trying to get things to happen to make it seem like he's a prophet. Which is technically true, but it wasn't in the way I thought it was going to be. So he's actually been looking into different worlds, see what happens, and just assume that the same thing will happen in this world, kind of. Or just taking a chance that that would be the case. That's kind of smart. It was good, but not spicy enough. But then again, no place has the spiciness level I'd like. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's usually the case, right, with restaurant food. You can't go too overboard because it might not suit everyone.
Check out downstairs.
What the hell? Bronco? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Especially having multiple enemies being thrown up like that, and then you don't even need to headshot them.
Need money?
I need money.
Take it.
Thank you.
That'll do.
The only food that is really spicy, I feel like, that is too spicy for me, is sometimes Thai food. Can be really freaking spicy.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Okay. Button under the register. I assume that's all the way back up, right? The vessel snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl. Got her locked up in Salty Oyster. His hidden closet. Okay, so in Salty Oyster, there's gonna be... okay, I see.
Get him out of cover!
Not for you.
Reload it!
We still have the grappling hook. Takes so long to turn around though.
I'll cut you in half.
What the f...
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Well, let's see if we can get into the Salty Oyster or whatever it's called. We've seen it somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure. But where? There we go. Yeah, so when we were here last time, I said it feels like I'm missing something here, but then we had kind of an important...
There must be a button under the register.
Yeah. Miss Exposition. Where's the damn register? Here we go. And explains why the door wasn't a real door before.
Really?
Cool.
We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
Wait. Oh. New plasmid. Or vigor. That looks good. Return to sender.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Cool.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Nice.
Look, we're almost fully leveled up now with our extra stuff.
More money. Here you go.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Alright, that was worth it. Who?
Do it now.
Oh, I was using the new thing. Didn't mean to do that. What happened? Trying to use the Bronco here. Alright, let's go. I think we're gonna travel to the new zone here, see if we get an autosave, and we'll be done for today. So last week, I tried to find a good place to save at, but yeah, ended up being middle of battle when we started up today, which was weird. So I'm gonna make sure we see the autosave notification. Alright, no turning back. Saving profile. Alright, that should do it. Man, it is a fun game. And the looting, I don't know, last time I felt like we were just looting everything, and I think I just do it automatically now, so it's not as annoying because I don't even think, I don't even look what we're picking up, you know. So far there hasn't been any toxic drinks or anything like that in stuff that we loot. We did drink something that drained half our health, I don't know what that was. But that was that you picked up from the world itself, so just mashing the loot thing, it works. And yeah, fighting is regular persons, pretty easy with a headshot. I like my loadout here. And then the tanky boy, not that easy, but probably gonna try some different plasmids on the big dudes. Because I do believe we saw something about them being more vulnerable while flying. So the Bronco could be really good if we can actually, you know, lift them up, even the robotic dudes and stuff like that. If that works, maybe we can just shoot them 3 times with a pistol or something like that. Could be good. And the story is intriguing, and it's... I feel like the storytelling works better in this game than the previous 2. It's kind of the same thing with the recordings, but I feel like there's not as many, and usually there's not really enemies walking around freely on the levels. So once you clear an area, it's clear. Unless you leave it and come back, then there might be spawning stuff. So it's not that the lore is being interrupted by constant fighting that we had in the first 2 Bioshock games. So it works pretty good, and it's an interesting story with the alternative worlds here. So I don't know where it's gonna go. And I feel like the brother and sister, Lutetia, or whatever the name was, I think they're highly involved and might become either helpers or very unfriendly. We'll see. But yeah, it's interesting. But that's it for today. Sunday, some Euro Truck Simulator, and next week we're back with the same stuff as this week, basically. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.